Good afternoon, everybody. How are you doing? This is Mike, Logan in flight. We got the right camera here. So we got the Dunkin' Donuts plane, a little caffeine hit. Sitting here on top of Terminal B parking garage at Logan International Airport, overlooking the alley here in front of us, where we have JetBlue, Southwest, Boutique Air, Cape Air, everybody out here today. Thursday night, a little awkward night, but I'm trying to get out here, and the last two nights have been really crazy. So I figured I'd come out here tonight and have some fun with you guys. We got Carol here with 400 joules. Thank you very much. The Eagle, so cool. And we got J-Ro Ruda. How you doing? CC, Jeff, Benjamin, Jim's. All right, we got everybody out here. All kinds of people out here right now. And so tonight we do have Lufthansa A380 special livery coming in. We have, I just got an alert that Alaska Airlines Galaxy Edge livery is coming in about a little over an hour. Unfortunately, Alaska Airlines doesn't park in front of us anymore, so I'll have to get that when it comes in and go from there. And a bunch of other planes coming in. We got the Dunks here. I was supposed to be back here around 8:30, but they changed the plans, so they're coming back here about 9 something. So I will not be here for that, I'm sure. But I hope you're enjoying this. Have some fun tonight. Ben, how you doing? Good afternoon. So just gonna have some fun out here. See what happens. It's always something. When I first got here, Emirates, a little bit late, was coming in, and trying to think what happened. Had to do a go around, so I saw it coming in. It was actually coming in that direction where that plane is right now. And all of a sudden, I look and it's going straight up, trying to avoid the runway. I forget what it was. I think there was a plane on the runway down here. It wasn't quite off there yet, but that was pretty interesting. Way to start my day, anyways. All right, let's get out here and have some fun and see what we got. Might try a raffle later on. I've been playing around with that on OBS and everything, so I might do that later on. Later on, we'll see. All right, next coming in, we have a Delta. Coming in over Coughlin Park, where we were the other night. Jean-Michel, how you doing? Really hot out here, so we'll see how the heat works with the equipment here. Here's Delta coming from Athens at A330-900, flight 241, landing on 27. All right, Jim's just here for the Cape Air. All right, we'll make sure we got plenty of Cape Airs. The 250 livery is not here, Cape Air. That was pretty cool seeing that the other day from Coughlin Park. It was difficult to see from there, but you could see it. Make sure I get everything going here. So it looks like we got a porter out there getting ready to go. No, sorry. Sorry, that's a Embraer Praetor. I thought it was a porter for a second there. And we have, looks like Dunks next lined up to go. Nope, second lineup. Going to Traverse City, but this is the first one here. Unknown destination. All right, next taking off, though we do have a Delta here. This will be heading to LaGuardia in E175, Flight 5726. Kristen M., how are you doing? Good evening. Sean, what's up? And we got dunks lining up. All right, gonna work out these the kinks here on the tripod here. And we got dunks out here, heading to Traverse City. Oh, we got a lot of heat out here right now, but should be cooling off in a little bit. Svetlana, welcome to the fun. Ah, good clearance there, right over the roof. Now we get out here now. We have JetBlue here heading to San Francisco on A321, flight 233. Gonna move some things around here. My iPad I'm using is in the sun and overheating already. No, I think the inside of the plane is all decorated too. And I think they do serve Dunk's coffee on it, from what I've heard. Trying to get used to this right to left takeoff here. The other night I was coming in over my head, a little bit different configuration. All right. All right, next taking off is a JetBlue. Don, how you doing from Grand Rapids? Good evening. All right, so we have this JetBlue taking off to Richmond. All right. Next one taking off should be a Delta heading to Tampa. We got some Tampa moderators here. That's lining up out there in the heat. Star Rider, how you doing? Good afternoon. Janice from Nashua, not too far away. You might see some of these planes. Those are the ones that go into Canada and stuff. All right, first we have a Delta coming in from Detroit. Sorry, this heat is it's not that hot up, but it's just causing havoc on the tripod here. Making things stick. But that will evolve as the night goes on. All right, is that Delta going to Tampa? Flight 1439. 737-800. All right, we have just got a text and make sure I answer it. We have Delta taking off, heading to Reagan in E175, flight 5689. What we got next here? Next taking off is an exec jet. Not sure where it's going, but it's an Embraer Phenom. It came from Toronto. We assume it's going back there. Oh, 1 second, guys. I got security on me. Hold on. All right, sorry about that. This had security come up, which is really good. Feel a little secure here. That's for sure. All right, where are we here with planes? I see a Delta lining up out there. And I see a United Airlines coming in from Dulles on 27. Yeah, once again, if you ever come up here, you're doing photography, you're not on a flight, make sure you do have a permit. It's free of charge. You can get it from massport.com. It can take up to 72 hours, or in my case, over a week, last week, to receive it. Sorry, that's all the heat out there is causing this ripple effect. Once it gets into the sky, though, it's much nicer. All right, it's the Delta heading to Chicago in A319, flight 2646. All right, next we have another Delta heading to Pittsburgh, E175, flight 5680. Yeah, Tech Geek, they know me by now for sure. And that's what she said. She's like, I've known you forever. But they do have to do their job. One reason to do their job. Second reason, there's cameras everywhere here. So it is a job for them, unfortunately. But they're very, very nice, everyone. Like I said, it's good to have the security out here. All right, 22 left. Clear for takeoff, which I'm not sure what's going on with that one. The 33 left, it must be. Yeah, it is a Cape Air. Nope, sorry, not a Cape Air. It's a, what is this plane? Says the citation Mustang. All right, next taking off is the Emirates Phenom, heading to Nantucket. And here it comes right here. Robbie, how you doing? Good afternoon. Yeah, so Jim's comment, yeah, you need to have a permit for every day. They last for 1 day. And you're going to put the time range in there as well. This camera's acting up on me here. What's going on? Boom, boom. Everything's set up right. Everything looks right. We have a Delta flight 726 coming in from Atlanta. I have not seen Southwest Freedom today. I just got here not too long ago. I think about a little less than an hour ago. We have American taking off heading to Rochester in E-175, flight 4709. We got Southwest here. I thought he said it, Boeing 747, 737, right? So Southwest coming in on 27 here. Flight 1898. Next taking off is American, heading to somewhere. It came from Dallas Fort Worth. We assume it's going back there. Flight 1595. So ideally, this A380s will be landing on 3-3 later on tonight. They'll both get here about the same time, too, it looks like. So that should be fun for Gates backstage. Yeah, I did see that a couple weeks ago. Very cool. I love all the different planes doing their 250 liveries. Cape Air has a 250 plane too. I don't see it here today. You do see the Nantucket Airlines, but that was here the other day. They even had the airlines coming in from San Francisco, flight 2647. .737 MAX 9. Joshua, how you doing? Next we have United taking off to San Francisco, a 737 MAX 9, which is the same thing that just landed. This is going back. Oh, didn't quite make the buildings. That happens sometimes. Just if they're heavily loaded, like that one's going to San Francisco. Takes a little bit longer for them to clear. So how you guys doing? This is Mike, Logan in Flight. Been on for a little bit now. Just saying, drop in and say hi. How you doing? Welcome to the show. I'm on top of Terminal B parking garage right now, overlooking the alley here with Cape Air, Southwest, JetBlue, Boutique Air, Used to be Alaskan Airlines, they're not here anymore. They're out back, which is a pity because right in front of us would be, sounds like what's coming in is the Alaskan Airlines Galaxy's Edge Star Wars plane, which we've seen here before, right in front of us. So, but not this time, I guess. Feel free to hit that like button. It's the best way to get people to see the site here, just to enjoy this with you. Like-minded people, that's the best thing. Feel free to subscribe, turn on notifications. The best way you're going to find me out here. And what else? We have memberships, all different levels of memberships. All right, and that just helps us. That helps support the channel, month to month. Also have the super stickers and all that kind of fun stuff. We have a Discord site with multiple channels on it, and we put deliveries out there. People can post their own plane spotting pictures that they've seen around them, all that kind of stuff. So that's out in the Discord. We have the tip jar. We have Instagram. All these links can be found on loganandflight.com and on this YouTube channel. So we're going to have some more fun here tonight for sure. We're going to be here for a while. Like I said, the A380s are coming in. Last I saw, they were like racing across the Atlantic. Where are they now? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, they're both but the same distance away. British Airways is north, a little bit north. Lufthansa is a little bit south. The Lufthansa is the 100-year special livery, so that would be pretty cool. And let me see what we got here. Anything else out here? Not really a conga line yet, but it's a line. We do have T-shirts at the store like this. If you use Logan 10, you get 10% off any purchase you make there. Like I said, I think I'm going to try a raffle. I've been playing around with some stuff here. I might be able to do a raffle on here later on. And yeah, we'll just have some fun. Let me see what we got going on here now. Got these two planes heading out there, a Delta, a Plane Sense in the middle of those two, and another Delta behind that. Also have a Delta over here in the penalty box. Came in from Athens. When did that come in? Oh, 20 minutes ago. So, all right. They gave Plane Sense, which is the little one there, the option to take a different runway, but I think it's going to just go out to with the big guys. Let's see if I can move my radar to a different location where I have it now and keep bumping into it. This should be good. All right. Oh, wait a minute. They're taking off on 9, it looks like. This is heading to Newport, Rhode Island. The next arrival is so far away they can do this. Charles, how you doing? I gotta adjust this camera. This tripod is killing me today. I'll see if that works. All right, next coming in, we have a Delta coming in from Dublin, 767, flight 155. All right, G Bishop, 10 joules. Send gold coin. Thank you so much. All right, what we got out here now? Let's see. We have a Delta out here that's going to be heading to Atlanta in A321, flight 399. They get really close to these things, but it's the heat coming off the runways that's really just causing that. ripple effect. Yeah, A340 Lufthansa. It comes in later on tonight, around the 8 o'clock hour or so. What time does it say? 7:35. Yeah, 7:25. The A380 is probably going to be here within the hour. I was at Coughlin Park the other night, and the A340 came in right over my head. I put a video out today for that one. That was really cool. I didn't even realize it was a Star Alliance until it turned at the end of the runway a little bit. We just had a Cape Air take off in 9. This runway 9 is becoming popular for the smaller planes. All right, next arrives American Airlines coming in from Charlotte in the 737-800, flight 1573. We do have the green Condor out back. That should be coming, I think that should be coming out pretty soon. The planes get a little clearer when the over the grass here, but not that much. There was a big container ship I saw in port. I'm not sure if it just arrived, but if it does leave, that thing was loaded. You can see it so far away. So Svetlana, if you're there, the cruise director, the cruise today is a container ship. We got a Delta here taking off to Richmond. And Alaskan Airlines. Coming in from Seattle, a 737-800. All right, next taking off is the JetBlue heading to Santiago de los Caballos. It's up there on 27. It's an A321. But before that leaves, we have a Delta coming in from Minneapolis, an A321 flight 2558. All right, there's our JetBlue heading to Santiago. Marco Zelli, how you doing? Good evening. Next coming in on 27 is a Delta coming in from Barcelona. crystal clear day today. This is Delta from Barcelona at A330, 300, flight 251. Nice blue water out there today. That's a JetBlue that's going to be heading to Orlando. See what this was. What was that? Not on the radar. Oh, there it is. Little Cirrus. All right, next taking off, we have a Learjet. Looks like a medical one, Air Medic. Heading to Tampa. All right, we have the first A380 here reported here. That's the Lufthansa one here 30 minutes ago for the A380 from Munich. Oh yeah, Etihad. Heading up the taxi. I'll be going to Abu Dhabi. And we got the Logan Lagoon looking stunning today. Really nice. All right, next coming in we have WestJet. Coming in from Calgary. Yeah, that was a cool looking plane. All right, we got JetBlue taking off here, heading to Reagan, an A220 flight 1355. Oops, sorry about that. And we have United Airlines coming in from LAX, 737 MAX 9. So we got a Cape Air taking off here. Heading to Islip, New York. All right, we gotta rearrange some stuff here. Bear with me for 1 second here. Just rearranging a couple things. All right. Got Etihad heading out there to 33. They'll be heading to Abu Dhabi. And we got a JetBlue ahead of that one. And that's going to be heading to Orlando. That's one that just passed in front of us, an A320. Got a Cape Air here making all kinds of racket. That's going to be heading to Sharnak Lake. Eric, how you doing? Good evening. What just landed? American Airlines from Phoenix. Like, why is everyone waiting? This guy right here. A321 Neo from Phoenix, flight 1564. We got that JetBlue taking off. Heading to Orlando, the land of the mouse. Flight 551. A lot of these planes are getting some really good height here. All right, next lining up is Etihad. Before that takes off, though, we have a Southwest coming in from Chicago Midway. 737 MAX 8. Flight 4716. And we have Etihad. Oh, they're cutting the corner here. Wait a minute, what's going on here? We got a JetBlue here, cutting the corner, heading to Tampa. Flight 391. Etihad must have called in an issue So they're sitting here at the end, and what's going to happen is this plane's going to go onto runway 33, go back to the end of it, and do a U-turn so it can use the full runway. And this will be heading to Tampa. So of course there's a Tampa plane here. I cut in the line. And we have a bunch of Cape Airs just taking off on 4 right, 4 left, 9, all over the place. All right, there's that JetBlue heading to Tampa, flight 391. Okay, next we've got a exec jet taking off here. Where'd it go? I lost the exec jet. There it is. Heading to Sarasota. All right, we got Etihad finally lining up on 22. Sorry, 33. 44, 55, 66. On 33 left, we're heading to Abu Dhabi. We got 100 likes. So cool. Thank you guys so much. Before they take off, though, we do have another plane coming in. We have American Airlines, Dallas, Fort Worth, an A321. Making sure they're not moving. Flight 1577. And we have Etihad, clear for takeoff, heading to Abu Dhabi. Yeah, the kids heard the name Abu Dhabi and they were just like, what is that? If you don't behave, you're going to Abu Dhabi. But they had no idea what that was. Hi, Mom. How you doing? I forgot we got pipes here. I wasn't sure what was going to be in the way. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Any big guys? Lufthansa straight up. British Airways heading to 3-3. They just are Alaskan Airlines. Where is British Airways? I just saw it's on the radar. It's like straight out. Oh, there it is. See if you can find it with me. Big pole. The British Airways A380 on the downwind. Going to turn for final for a 3-3. That's really low. Do we stick with the British Airways? Anything else coming in that's crazy? Yeah, that is so low. The heat from the ground is still affecting it. Wow. Let me try one more thing. Maybe it's something to do with this. Oh, did I lose it? Where'd it go? Sorry, I lost it. Taking the hood off my camera. I wonder if the heat on the hood of the camera here is causing problems. Noosh, how you doing? Looking for the A380. So we have this up here. There it is. That's about 15 miles away right now, so. No gear down yet. I wish the heat wasn't so much. We'd get a much clearer picture than this. A little choppy that far away. But it's fun to be able to do this. Currently about 10 miles away. This seems to be really low. If Lufthansa off the coast of Gloucester right now. I hate when that happens. There we go. Looks like the gear is down. The king is going to arrive. All right, about 5.5 miles out. The gear is down. The Seagull just did the check. It's all set. There's just so much heat today. Gene, how you doing? Good evening. So crazy to do these so far away because it's just, you have to do micro movements when you move the camera. Like I'm barely even touching it, it's jumping up and down the screen. All right, it's just about here. Flight 213, coming in from London Heathrow. The king has arrived. The first king. He'll be dethroned pretty soon by Lufthansa. All right, so they're going to be going down the runways in the penalty box with, we have a Delta in the penalty box, we have a WestJet in the penalty box, we have another Delta in the penalty box over here. One's just starting to move. And we have an American lined up. This will be heading to Philadelphia, Philly Special, 737-800, flight 3309. Can't quite see Lufthansa yet. Get this American here to taking off though. All right. I thought I saw Lufthansa. Maybe I didn't. It's out there somewhere. Hope it's not lined up for 3-2. Just scanning the sky here, see if I see it at all. Nothing. Saw this plane here landing on 3-2. I'm like, wait a minute, that can't be it. So 3-2, they are doing this kind of weird approach here. So I'm not sure when, but they've been coming here a couple times a week, it seems like. Oh, look what I found. There it is. On the way in, that's Lufthansa A380. Special 100-year livery. On final. I don't even know where this guy is. It's about 9 miles out right now. A nice little cooler day. This will be a much crisper shot. As I'm saying that now, this is currently a plane on taxiway Bravo, which I think is the one because the plane is so, the wings are so wide, it overlaps some of the taxiways. But you can see that it's a special livery right there. Jean-Michel, thank you so much. Muchly appreciated. Yes, a cold beverage will be in order tonight. Thank you so much. All right, it's just about here. Let's see where it is compared to the ground. There we go. Boza, how you doing? The second king has arrived. This one looks really cool. Looks like that one's going all the way down to the gate. Like that Tampa flight, just cutting in line. That was cool. All right. All right, we got a 350 joules, a finger heart. Thank you so much. From Gene. Sox Hub, how you doing? All right, back to airplanes. Looks like we got a Cape Air heading Hyannis heading out there. We have a Delta out there right now, about to turn and be heading to LaGuardia. So I think I'm going to do, like I said earlier, I'm going to probably do a raffle later on. I've been playing around with this thing, see if it works. If it works, someone's going to win a prize. If it doesn't work, someone's going to win a prize. Here's that Delta. It's 5721. Is it turn and burn? Yes, it is. That's fine. I'm ready to go whenever you tell me to go. Let's just get out of here. We got plenty of Cape Airs down here today. Whole fleet, and we have a United Airlines coming in from Norfolk. Wow, it just got really quiet here, all these big planes coming in. Pat, how you doing? Good evening. Is that you down there in the truck? Near the JetBlues? We got a big Delta out there heading to Rome, an A330-300, flight 112. Hey, how you doing from Costa Rica? Let me see, the last name is Logan. Is there no connection? Hey, you're watching Logan in flight now, you have a connection. As the cameraman for Logan in flight, I give you an honorary connection to Logan. Not sure if that's legally binding, but hey. Hey, we got a Cape Air heading to Hyannis. This might do a flyby. Nope, not doing the turn. Do a JetBlue out here, making the noise, but not quite enough to hear it for the Logan whale. Something borrowed, something blue. Something I've seen before, that's you. All right, got another Cape Air. The Cessna there, be hitting the Martha's Vineyard, the one that's all spooled up, getting ready to go. We got this Delta out here. All right, so that is Pat. I see Pat down there. He's on a delay, so he can't see me when I put him on camera. But I think that's him right there. My truck I can see that I made reference to. All right, we have this Delta. Oh, we have ITA coming up to play the game. It's an A330. It's A330, I know that. All right, here's Delta heading to Rome. Flight 112. What do I got going on here now? So we get ITA here, passing in review. Next to arrive, we have a United Airlines coming in from Dulles. Also see a Swiss coming out from behind backstage here. So all the early afternoon internationals are heading out of here. There's American heading to Phoenix, an A321neo, flight 3313. Right, we got Swiss. So we'll be heading to Zurich. All right, what we got going on here? You got United coming in from Norfolk. That's just landing. And we got a JetBlue here heading to Jacksonville, an A220. Also have an Air France coming out from behind the scenes. They'll be out here to join us. A220, flight 509. So we're not getting Henan anymore during the daylight hours. Henan's landing, I think around, I'm not sure if it's 10:30, 11 o'clock. Or 10 o'clock it's landing and taking off around 11:30 or so. But it's changed its flight path, it's the timing I should say. It's the same as Cathay Pacific. All right, we got Air France right here. Let me just check a couple things here. We were supposed to get a Alaskan Airlines. We got Japan Airlines. Can't find the Alaskan Airlines. We're supposed to get the Alaskan Airlines Galaxy's Edge, Star Wars. But I don't see it anywhere. Maybe I was mistold. Oh, we got Air France, Swiss. This looks like a Conga to me. All right, first Conga of the night, and JetBlue didn't like it, so he's leaving. All right, we have Delta taking off here, heading to LAX 757, flight 318. Breezy Aviation, 1 year. Congratulations. So cool. That's an American Philly special right there. Coming in from Philadelphia, 737-800. And we have Ita lining up, be heading to Rome, following that Delta that just left not too long ago. It's still a little warm. Before Ita leaves, American Airlines coming from Indianapolis, the E-175, flight 4368, is going to make its arrival. Car guy, how you doing? Good afternoon. I am doing swell. I'm at Logan Airport, playing with planes and cameras and computers. And a hot tarmac. It's giving us a... Whoa. There's a plane coming in for a landing, too. Let's see what this is going to do. Oh, that's what it was when I came in here earlier today. I told you guys that, let's look at this takeoff first and I'll go back to that story. All right. Yeah, so when I came here, Emirates was just landing, was attempting to land, and then I looked over and it was doing a go-around. I did notice that another plane was landing on 27, and I'm wondering the timing was off. That's why I did a go-around. But it was far away still. It wasn't like it was a close thing or anything like that. It was still about 3 or 4 miles out when I suddenly saw Emirates skyrocketing to the sky. Oh yeah, I love the blue Juanita. And I did see a Jeff. Where is it? 10 months, Jeff. So cool. Swiss flight 55 heading to Zurich. And we got JetBlue flight 52 coming in from Orlando. Now we got Air France heading to Paris, A350-900. Oh, I've been waiting for this the entire afternoon on Air France. I'm waiting for that green Condor. Green Island Condor, the green beach blanket, the green plane with white stripes, or the white plane with green stripes. It has many names. All right, we have Delta coming in from Pittsburgh. E175, flight 5731. All right, British Airways. It's finally heading back to a gate. Then we got JetBlue, the white nose airplane, and Condor. So cool. Yeah, see, saw your view from there. That's pretty cool from the aquarium. Not quite sure what Air France is waiting for. It's not lining up. See nothing else on the radar. We have a Delta coming in from West Palm Beach. Right above the Condor. All right, there's Air France on 33 left, heading to Paris. Exactly. The planes are just fun to watch. There's no time when you're plane spotting. Is this our friend Boutique Air? No, it's not. I don't think it is. No, just a private owner. All right. What we got next? We have a Southwest taking off on 3-3. Lined up out there. All right, what's it waiting on? We have American Airlines coming in from Buffalo in E175, flight 4440. Can't change your seat if the crying baby is yours. All right, now we got Southwest. Heading to Chicago Midway, 737-800, amongst all these planes here. That's Southwest in the middle there. That's the one that's leaving. We have a Aer Lingus pushback as well. That should be heading out here. Once again, we got a bunch of planes out here. All right, next taking off is Delta heading to Amsterdam. An A330-900. Flight 256. Oh, there's an American arriving, that's what it was. Coming in from Cincinnati. We'll flash on the screen here for a second. So I don't think this is taking off. Looks like it's probably heading back to the gate or off to a taxiway runway. Hey, well, that's doing its slowpoke thing. What is this? Pretty cool. All right, so I might be just sitting out there, do some recalculations, and then they'll try it again. Unfortunately, something like this happens, slows everything down. It sometimes takes a while to recover, especially if we get a line of planes like this, waiting to get out of here. We've seen this in the past. It's great for plane spotting. You get to see everything. All right, next coming in, we have a JetBlue coming in from Nashville. Gene, thank you so much for the support. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much. That helps out so much here. Hope you're enjoying this, because I'm having fun doing this kind of stuff. So we got a lot of stuff going on. We got this Delta here. We got a Delta out here. Which one is that? This is the one. This was on the taxiway. Actually, this was on the Charlie, just turned off. And we have the one on the left here that just went down the runway and turned off. So this is causing a little bit of a delay here. We have Aer Lingus about to join the party as well. We got a Cape Air down here that wants to get out there, have some fun. Let me see anyone coming in. We have Japan Airlines. On the way in. On the downwind. Coming in from Tokyo, Narita. Hey, good morning from Poland. I have a little delay here today, right now anyways. Had a couple planes that had to do some recalculations, so they had to get off the runways, off the taxiways. And since they were big planes, they required a lot of space. This Southwest heading to Baltimore, Washington International. If you get a chance, check out Pensy Planes. He's usually down in Baltimore and different locations in that area. Now we got a Porter here. I think Pal might have landed already. Probably on 3-2 is my guess, because they're usually here by now. All right, next to arrive, we have a Delta coming in from Savannah, E175. And G. Bishop with a high five, 100 joules. Thank you so much. Here's Delta from Savannah, like 5803. And a Shamrock photobomb there. And we got a JetBlue getting ready to take off into Atlanta in A220, flight 897. We got a Delta coming in here from Denver, an A321 Neo. And we have Condor taking off on 3-3. How's it going? There it goes. Heading to Frankfurt, an A330-900, flight 2039. All right. I hear a whale. I see where it is here. It's over there somewhere, though. All right, next taking off is JetBlue, the white-nose airplane, heading to San Diego in A321, flight 319. All right. All right, they've worked this line down pretty well. They have that, where's this going? Came from Marshfield. Assume it's going back. About 24 miles, something like that, 24, 25. All right. I think I'm going to do that little raffle thing. See if I can figure this thing out. So the raffle is going to be for. Do I have it on this one? I do have it on this one. Got the Logan and Flight hat, the one I'm actually wearing myself. This will be the raffle. And let me see if I can get this set up correctly while we're doing stuff here. Let me see where it is here. All right, so the raffle is for the hat. Let's see if this works here. And if you type in hat in the comment, you should get an entry in the draw. It'll show up in the top left there. So someone can type in hat in the comments, in the chat. We'll see if it works. And whoever wins actually will get a hat. So we'll do this for a little bit. Unless no one wants a hat. There we go with an entry again. Thomas Batista. All right, it's working. We'll do this for about a minute, and then we'll call it and see who wins. Unfortunately, though, I think I have to keep my face on the screen here. Maybe I can fix that. Yeah, I can fix that. You don't want to see me the whole time. If United heading to Houston. And we get Japan Airlines coming in on 3-3 left. So the raffle is for the hat. You put in HAT and get a face for radio. I love it. We entered into the raffle. We have 15 entries so far. You can only enter once. I won't do it more than once. Should have mentioned that ahead of time, I guess. One entry per person. There we have Iberia. It's going to be heading to Madrid. Oh, we got planes taking off different directions now. We got Delta taking off on 9. heading to Raleigh-Durham, flight 2782. They just switched runways. All right, Aer Lingus. When Aer Lingus takes off and is in the sky, that's when the raffle will be over. Next taking off is Aer Lingus. Albert and Jane, how you doing? Oh, I didn't know Grampy worked Rolls-Royce engines. Oh, wow. All right, here goes the end of the raffle here. When this guy gets into the air, I'll figure out how to find a winner. $203 likes. Thank you guys so much. Right, that is in the air. Let me put my face for radio back on here. All right, we have 19 entries. Going to close the raffle, and whoever's name pops up, we'll figure out what to do. All right, we've stopped the raffle. And the winner is Janie Space Angel. Send me an email with your name here to loganandflight@gmail.com, and we will discuss how you will receive your hat from the raffle. Right there, got the hat right here, hat right here. Thanks so much, guys, for playing. We'll probably do this again. That was interesting. All right, let's get back out here and let me turn some things off here. Boom, boom. All right, Bazooka 747 Duca, $5. Thank you so much for the support. Awesome. All right, now let me figure out what they're doing here. They just changed everything on me. They're now landing on 4. Right, the yellow, and taking, landing on 4. What are they doing here? Landing on 4 right, probably taking off on 9, the light blue. So we'll see if we can get some planes here. So when this happens, a little confusion happens all over the place. So there'll be a little delay everywhere. All right, cool. Yeah, send me an email, and after the show here, I will contact you. I might do one more raffle tonight. We'll see if I can put it together before. All right. What we got? Nothing coming in. We have a JetBlue coming in from Daytona Beach. And everyone's going out on 9 now, so have to wait for these guys to appear. Next taking off will be a Delta heading to Detroit, an A321, flight 1432. Once it gets there. All right, we got SAS coming out from backstage. I think that JetBlue is going to land first on runway 4 right. I haven't done this in a while, all right? Totally switching up directions now. I'm glad the big ones came in earlier so we can get the full approach and see those guys. Although we're going to get a much better picture now because we don't have as much heat to go through to get out to where 33 left takes off probably about 1.5 miles from here. All right, and we have Delta heading to Detroit, A321. All right, there's SAS. What's going on now here? Let's see. Next time there's a Delta coming from Atlanta. So it's going to be a little weird, a little quieter now. We can't see all the action like we can before. Like we can see all the planes going out and everything. Right now, everything is going to be sort of. Get the right camera. It's going to be backstage over there. So we'll see things as they happen. Planes arriving and everything. I love that. I got a face for radio. I love that comment. Not that I don't disagree. All right, next to me is a Delta from Atlanta. Should be here any second. Right. Oh, yeah, another Delta taking off here. Heading to Kansas City. Flight 314 and A220. I did get an alert on this app called Jet Tips that we were supposed to get the Alaskan Airlines Star Wars Galaxy Edge plane, but I have not seen it. So I'm guessing it might have got diverted or it was a misprint, I will say. I've got a Cape Air heading to Rutland, Tectum 2012. Taking off on 4 left. And we just had an Air Canada coming in from Toronto. All right, next taking off should be a Delta heading to Philly. Flight 5714. After this JetBlue A320 lands. Any second, there it is. Coming in from Cleveland. Thanks, Eric. I just didn't know if I broke the chat with the raffle. We got a Cape Air heading to Lebanon. Tectum 2012. Oh, we got an A220 there in the alley. Gonna be backing up and starting up. He'll be heading to Nashville. See if we get some whale sound out of that one. We have double landings. We have a Southwest coming in from Nashville and a KPA coming in from Bar Harbor. Hey, CC, see good, see. I should be here any second. There it is. Yin, how you doing? Not showing up on the radar. But that was a Gulfstream G650. So no work down here. Random planes have been parked there. I know in LaGuardia, JetBlue won the Spirit Gates. So they're probably looking for a taker. Like I said, I heard Air Canada's supposed to come out here in front. We'll see when that happens, if it happens. Jason Pease, how you doing? Good afternoon. This one's heading to JFK in a 320 flight 317. And we have a Delta E175 coming in from LaGuardia. Flight 5819. Keep hitting the side of my camera. All right, we got a Cape Air here, heading to Nantucket. Where'd it go? There it is. You didn't have a good flight. It's in San Fran? All right. Yeah, 747 Lufthansa is pretty cool. I was here earlier this week. I think it was early this week. I caught it someday. All right, we have Porter landing, PAL. I'm so sorry. PAL landing on 4 left. And we have Virgin landing on 4 right, coming in from London Heathrow. PAL coming in from Halifax. PAL landing on the closer runway, so that's going to be pretty close and fast. And behind the buildings. And we got Virgin. Yeah, that's when it gets pretty busy, and any kind of issue at all can really cause havoc. So we got PAL Airlines way down there. Skitty Mark from the chat is a pilot for PAL. I'm not sure if he's on this one. I don't think he is. Usually tells me when he comes coming in. But you never know. All right, next taking off the JetBlue heading to LAX. We just had a Cape Air takeoff heading to Provincetown. Look at this JetBlue trying to do the whale. All right, are we back up and running? I'm not even going to go into what just happened there. Yeah, so when you do a live stream and you're enjoying this, having fun, you plug in everything in. I have cameras, I have iPad, I have different things I gotta plug in. Make sure you plug in your laptop charger, because when the laptop finally dies, it shuts everything down. I was able to restart it and get going again, which was good, but there's always something. There's always something happening. All right, let's get back out here. We got a Virgin out there. And there is a jet engine going on right here in front of us, a JetBlue. All right, we're back again. Unbelievable. There's always something. All right, we have a whale, which I was trying to do earlier. There we go, there's the whale. And there's a Delta coming from Raleigh-Durham, A319. Yes, I'm the guilty one. No one's computers are breaking. Just mine doesn't have any power. We have American coming in from Charlotte on 4 left. Larry, thank you so much. I think I'll take your advice. Unbelievable. All right, so that A220 is finally heading out of here. I believe that's heading to Nashville. All right, we have a Delta lined up on 4 right. It's going to be heading to Madrid. An A330-900, flight 62. Really surprised my computer died and restarted, and I was able to come right back to this. That's pretty cool. Well, this A220 is still trying to get some whale action here. All right, we got flight 62 heading to Madrid. Maybe I'll raffle off my laptop. I already raffled my brain. I lost that. All right, off to Madrid. And the JetBlue immediately landed right there. Oh, and I see a Queen coming out from behind the scenes. This will be heading to Frankfurt, flight 423, 747-800. How's American just landed behind it there, coming in from Wilmington. All right, what do we got going on? So many planes out here lined up now. Reminds me of Baltimore, all the Southwest planes out here now. All right, next coming in is a JetBlue from JFK, and a 320. And the JetBlue from Wilmington. Checking to see if this plane's going to take off. We have a Air Canada lined up. See the nose of it there. It's going to be heading to Toronto. An A220, but I think the planes are going to land first before that happens. You got the big girl out here. the Queen. Falcon, how you doing? Good evening. Ah, Lufthansa photobomb. We got Avianca. Oh, let's see if we know anybody in the cockpit here. No one's looking, no one's waving. But that's PAL Airlines. Always gotta check. All right, where are we here? Lufthansa. We have Aer Lingus coming in on 4 right. Be here in a second. So hope you guys are enjoying this. Just having some fun here. Runways have changed. But the planes have not. All right, we got Aer Lingus coming in. Shamrock. A330-300 from Dublin. Yeah, that was pretty cool when they waved. All right, we have American Airlines taking off, heading to Charlotte. (737-800), flight 1573. I think I just saw a boutique air come in. Sarah, how you doing? Good evening. Welcome to the fun. One more chance. See if they're looking. At least give Mark something to look at. We have Iberia heading to Madrid. Taking off on 4 right. Flight 348. And we got Southwest heading to San Diego. Taking off on 9. Another Southwest just coming in from Kansas City. We got a Delta from Reagan and Southwest. Now the chaos really begins here. Hey, good evening. Welcome to the fun. Got a Cape Air taking off, heading to, in the air already. I think it's heading to the Vineyard. And we got a big penalty box out here. We got the Virgin Atlantic out there. We have Shamrock. This JetBlue is finally moving. So we'll see what happens with that. And over here we have a line of planes. We have Avianca getting ready to head out of here. JetBlue, Lufthansa. We have United Airlines heading to Norfolk. Looks like it's lining up on 4 right. It will be. But right now we have a Delta coming in, E175, coming in from LaGuardia. Should be here in 2 seconds. There it is. And we get a Delta flight 5616 heading to Indianapolis. Yeah, I haven't seen a red Condor big plane anyway. I think they're all smaller ones that don't come here, unfortunately. Oh, we got a JetBlue here. What's this say on it? Material Girl. A little throwback to Madonna here. All right. All right, next coming in is American Airlines from LAX, an A321neo. Should be here now. All right, taking off is Delta, heading to Atlanta in A321, flight 2464. All right, what we got going on here now? A JetBlue coming from Houston, an A220, flight 932. We got Southwest heading to Baltimore Washington International. If you get a chance, check out Pensy Planes. That's probably one of his home turf right there. All right, what's going on out here? We have Lufthansa still playing around out there, not lining up anywhere. We have a mini Shamrock coming in around the corner there. That's usually heading to Shannon, I believe. Yeah, that'll be heading to Shannon, A321neo. Got a Cape Air just taking off behind it, heading to Rockland. They're just taking off everywhere here. Cape here, landing on 4 left. So I'm not sure if we'll actually see that one. It's pretty close to us. We have JetBlue heading to Nashville. Flight 507. All right, we have United lined up on 4 right. Heading to Norfolk. Flight 2040. All right, we have Aviation heading to San Salvador. And we have Air Canada coming in on 4 right, E175. Yeah, planes all over the place here now. That's weird, we're at an airport. All right, next taking off is American Airlines. Heading, well, came from Dallas Fort Worth, assume it's going back there. A321, flight 1577. Actually, that's not the flight number, I'm sorry. That's the flight number on the way here. I'm not sure where it's going, and I don't know its flight number. Southwest coming in from St. Louis. The chaos is continuing. We have United Airlines, E175, heading to Dulles. Flight 3543. I'm having a blue moment. All right, we have Air Portugal, TAP, coming in around the corner here as well. And we have a Delta coming in from San Juan, an A321neo, flight 1780. And Delta heading to Minneapolis, an A321. Flight 1098. Eric, we'll see you later. Have a good evening. Next to me is a Delta from San Antonio and a Embraer Phenom coming in from Morristown. So the line we see in front of us here, what is that other Embraer? We got here Portugal. I think there's another plane back here as well. The Southwest, I think it just landed. Looking for a place to go. We have American Airlines here heading to Indianapolis, flight 4585. All right, once Eric leaves, we'll do the next raffle. What is going on now? Let's look at that Virgin Atlantic out there. Gene, have a great night. Thanks for the support. And hope you enjoy the show. Got a Cape Air parade heading out here. And this is the Boutique Air that landed a while ago? I think it is. That landed a while ago, I think. You got United here coming in from San Francisco. 737 MAX 9. All right, I gotta get this. I love seeing Boutique Air. All right, they made it. That's going to be our sound for a little bit. I'll turn that down a little bit. Now we got a JetBlue coming in from San Francisco, an A321. Citizen Tao, how you doing? Good evening. There's a Delta coming in on 4 left, really quick. And then we have Aer Lingus Shamrock heading to Shandon, an A321neo. Plymouth Rock, how you doing? All right, there's Boutique Air. Everyone getting off. Here for the planes, not for the people. And the JetBlue coming into the alley here. It's like a Lufthansa lining up to 4 right. Compliments of the chef. And we get Southwest heading to Dallas. whoops, flight 737, max 8. Flight number 737. It is a 737 max 8. That was confusing. Now we got a Delta coming in from Norfolk. An A319. Next coming in is a Delta from Las Vegas, flight 430. But taking off next, we have JetBlue flight 1115. Heading to Buffalo, an A320. All right, what we got going on here now? We have that Delta over Pleasure Bay right now. Coming in from Las Vegas, 757. It's just landed. We still have Virgin Atlantic sitting out here in the penalty box. I think everyone came in the same time. There's no more gates. Well, they might have come in early too. Here's Delta heading to Phoenix, an A321neo, flight 514. We're going to get a quick drink right here. The A380s are already here. We have two backstage. We have the Lufthansa special livery, 100-year livery, and we also have British Airways. So yeah, they are here. Porter. E195, flight 617. And we got Air Portugal taking off, heading to Lisbon, an A321neo. And a United from Dulles. Yes, there is a 747 at the end of the runway. It's taken off on 4 right. They have to wait for the inbound to have a gap, which they do plan on. And then actually, we got a couple planes that are taking off on 4 right. Lufthansa was scheduled for 5:45, about an hour late right now. And we have United Airlines, flight 2400, heading to San Francisco. All right, we got a couple of Cape Airs. Oh, we got Iceland Air. I didn't see this one. Iceland Air coming in from Keflavik. Flight 631, 767. All right, we got a Cape Air heading to Nantucket. All right, Lufthansa is finally lining up on 4 right. Should be a quick turnaround. There it is already. $747-800 heading back to Frankfurt. Flight 423. All right. Queen is finally heading back home. All right, let's see what kind of planes we got now. We have Alaskan Airlines on up in 4 right. We got a Logan whale here in front of us. Where is that whale? There it is, the one I'm trying to pull out of the alley here. Not Copa, that JetBlue. Never gonna give blue up. Never gonna stop the whale. There's a little chaos there for you. Delta, American, Copa, Southwest, JetBlue. A little bit of everybody out there. Bid poster, how you doing? Our next coming in is a JetBlue from Reagan. And that's not all. If you keep going back here, this is the chaos that's happening here. Everyone taking off and landing and have to come down this taxiway to get back home. Oh, I got a ladybug on me. Cool. All right, here is JetBlue coming in from Reagan. Last glimpse at the Queen. Oh, she's heading out of here. We will see you next time. All right, we have American Airlines coming from LAX, an A321. And it's American 1691 coming in from LAX. And we got A319 American. Came from Reagan. Let's see what's going back there. All right, what we got going on here? We have a Delta coming from LAX, a 757, flight 437, 757-200. Should be here any second now. Hope you guys are having a good night here. We're having some fun up here. They changed the runways on us halfway through the show. Right after my battery died on my computer, because I realized I didn't plug the computer in. Oh, we got Sarah reporting a JetBlue heading here from Nantucket. Or assumed heading here from Nantucket, we'll see. Delta taking off. E-175. Where'd it go? There it is. Heading to JFK. A lot of whale sounds out there. A lot of whale sounds. All right, next to me in we have Air Canada, a Dash 8 coming in from Toronto. So that Air Canada here. We also still have Virgin Atlantic still sitting out here. Poor people in there. All right, we have American Airlines heading to Norfolk, 737-800, flight 1592. A lot of water activity out there still today. All right, next to me is United Airlines from Norfolk, 737-900, flight 2466. Sorry, United Airlines. Did I say United or American? It's United. And Iberia coming in from Madrid. A little ways out, but it's on the way. Let me see, do we have... We got that JetBlue from Nantucket, I see that now. It's over the Brockton area. All right, next to me is a JetBlue from Orlando. An A320 flight 1152. So you got a Spirit of Boston boat out there. All right, we'll try one more raffle here. I've been drinking from my Logan and Flight Cup. Little Boston skyline on the bottom here. Control tower stuff, everything on here. This will be the raffle, not this one. This is mine. But we'll raffle this up. How's that sound? All right, let's gotta figure out how to do it here. Let me see here. And we'll get that set up. All right, let's see if I can do this here. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. Bring up the raffle. There it is there. Reset. There we go. The keyword you have to type in the chat. This is a top secret word. Is cup. C-U-P. Put that in the chat. Your entry will only be counted once. You can enter a million times, but only one's going to be valid. And I'll let this go for a little bit, and then we'll figure out when to stop it and see who wins. So if you enter cup in the chat, you will be entered. Is Iberia from Madrid. People thought I was full in the first time. Now we got a bunch of entries already. So enter the word cup in the chat. While this Cape Air is heading to Bar Harbor. Yeah, in the building, that stays low. You need to take off a little higher than that. All right, we got a Delta coming in from Cancun. We got 16 entries so far. Only 16 entries? Come on, there's gonna be more than that. This one came in from JFK. And we have this one from Cancun. 737-800, flight 626, the Experiment. And we got 17 entries. All right, enter the word cup in the chat. You're entered to win. This cup. Logan and Flight Cup. It's a solid, it's a, I don't know what you want to call it. Hot, cold, everything. So that's what you're going to win if you have the cup in the chat. Get my my face that's made for radio off the thing. Here we go. All right, what we got here? We have Alaskan Airlines lining up on 4 right, heading to Seattle. We got It's Sarah reporting. KBOS flying over her house. She'll get this Alaska Airlines in a second here. There it is. I think you guys can see on the screen, 19 entries. Flight 304, 787, 737, sorry. All right, 21. This is a free raffle cup. If you enter the raffle, put cup in the chat, you will be entered. Once the Nantucket JetBlue plane lands, that's when the raffle will be over. This is not it. This is heading to San Francisco. Day 321. And before my battery dies. We got WestJet heading back out, heading to Calgary. United Airlines coming in, A319. Coming in from Newark. Mandox Games, thank you so much for the 440 joules. We have American Airlines taking off, heading to Norfolk. And next to arrive is JetBlue from Nantucket. Once that plane is off the camera, that's when we will end the raffle. It's over UMass right now, so you got about 2 minutes. If you're watching the show, type in cup in the chat. You get a chance to win a Logan in Flight cup. One of those thermos cups. It's a hot, cold beverage container, vessel. Now we got the GOAT trophy. All right. Thank you so much. All right, it's over Pleasure Bay. Once it gets here, oh, look at this. Virgin is finally moving. It has room to park. All right. And we have Boutique Air starting up, making all the racket. All right, couple more seconds. We have JetBlue from Nantucket right here. Sarah saw it fly over her house, so it's a very quick flight. Flight 1351, and A220. Once this is off the screen, I will close the raffle. Hey, your last check-ins. Put in cup in the chat. All right. It is off the screen. Stopping the entries, and the winner, Nicholas Ragasa. Nicholas Ragasa, there you go. The winner of the cup. So cool. Let me find where my screen is here. You can send me an email with your screen name here. to loganinflight@gmail.com, and we will discuss how to receive the cup. Thank you very much for playing. I hope you guys enjoyed this. Something new. Figured I'd just try it out, have some fun. Can't go wrong having fun, you know? All right, we got Air Canada Dash 8 that just landed. Passing in review here. All right, so cool. All right, Pat, I gotta do a hat again. You gotta try and get the hat, Pat. I'm sorry. Is Delta coming in from Madison, E175. All right, next taking off is at Delta heading to Reagan. E175, flight 5667. All right, congratulations. All right. All right, so unfortunately right now I have to do a quick battery change. I'll do that after FedEx lands and before Turkish Airlines comes in. Actually, there's a whole bunch. I think I can do it really quick right now. Hold on 1 second while I change the battery. All right, battery is changed. Blue year, blue you. All right. Yeah, I'll be streaming for a while tonight for sure. This is fun. We got WestJet heading to Calgary. I like to try and stay for at least one of the A380s, if not both. We'll see what happens tonight. Sometimes they're so late. Maybe I'll do a nighttime raffle. We'll see. All right, we got Boutique Air finally heading out of here. Usually hitting the Messina, but I'm not sure. Seems to be private flights a lot. So we'll see what happens with that. This is weird. Usually a plane coming in and Boutique going out. Usually it's doesn't happen that way. Internationally known. All right. Oh, we have FedEx coming in. Coming in from Indianapolis, 767-300. Yeah, getting a little bit of a golden hour here. Hey, good evening. How you doing? Got a few Cape Airs down here still. That one in the back has the cones around it. It's probably done for the evening. It's been tucked in. What we got coming in next? American Airlines A319 coming in from Philly, a Philly special. Flight 1776. One of the good ones. It's about over Pleasure Bay right now. A lot of chaos here at the Southwest. At least there was. All right, American Airlines over Castle Island. Should be here in a second. There it is, flight 1776. From Philly. Also have another American Airlines from LaGuardia, landing on 4 left. That's FedEx way down there. Yeah, it's fun seeing the parallel landings. It's fun for us. Right now we have a UPS A306 being paired with a Delta A321, flight 518 coming from Atlanta, and UPS is coming from Louisville. They should be here in a second, but they're pretty much looking parallel the whole way in here. I didn't know. There was 2 of them. They do travel in pairs. All right, let's get this UPS. Oh, we got them both right there. Wow. Let's look at the UPS though. Oh, that's cool. Bermuda Air, a few else goes there. JetBlue, I think, and Delta both go to Bermuda. Here is JetBlue heading to Orlando, an A320, flight 451. They're not looking at me. They're not gonna. They don't care. Someone like blue. All right, next to me is a Delta A321 Neo Captain Daddy flight from Seattle. All right, and we have a Turkish Airlines coming in on 4 right, and a Delta coming in on 4 left. Turkish is an A350-900, and Delta is an E175. There are 4 planes currently lined up at the end, near the beginning of the 4-4 area. I think they're waiting for an opening to take off. I'm not quite sure. They just seem to be bunched up down there. We got more whales. All right, they're over somewhat over Pleasure Bay right now. Should be here in a second. What's the focal length? It's a, I think 600 millimeters is the max. I don't know, it's it's enough to make it fun, whatever the length is. Who is that? It's not a bright. Oh, Lufthansa, A330 400. A330 300. We got those two. All right, next up we have another UPS coming in. And where's that plane I saw flying over? Got my eye, there it is, see if I can get it. I think just flickered in the sky when it went over. Lufthansa A340 300 on the downwind. That'll be here shortly. All right, should have that UPS here any second now, actually. Caught me monologuing here. What's going on? Let's see. 5. That's JetBlue. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, they made it safely. Blake's Aviation, see you later. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for playing. All right, what do we got going on here now? It's open. There's a whole bunch of planes lined up. No one's actually moving down there. Got more planes heading down there too. All right, next taking off should be a. Nope, we'll have an American Airlines come in first. Flight 3438 in E175. Coming in from Louisville, and then a A319 coming in from Reagan, American Airlines. Over Pleasure Bay right now. Maybe we can see them through the gates. Let's see. Should be able to see the American through the gates here. There it is. And here's the other one from Reagan. Now we got Delta taking off, heading to Salt Lake City. All right, next we have American Airlines landing on 4 left, E175, and we have JetBlue landing on 4 right, and A321. Side by side, but we'll stay the one further away because I'll actually be able to see it. $300 likes. So cool. Thank you guys so much. That's awesome. All right. So we have Azores Airlines Inspire livery. We have JetBlue here, flight 1620, which is significant for Plymouth Rock. Let's get this Azores coming in here any second now. Also JetBlue from Reagan coming in at A220. There's the JetBlue, and here's the Azores. All right, next coming in, we do have a A340 coming in from Frankfurt, flight 420, Lufthansa, being paired with a JetBlue from Fort Lauderdale. That's a pairing you don't see that often. That should be in a second here. You know, I might do one more raffle. I just got inspired by the plane, the JetBlue there. The 1620. That's the date engraved on Plymouth Rock. So that inspired me, but that's not what the raffle's going to be. I have an idea. There's that JetBlue, and here is Lufthansa. All right, KP Rampy. Are you down there right now? I'll put you on the stream, no problem. A couple of pilots down there have jumped out of the office there and been waving. All right, let me see if I have the graphic here. If I do, all right, here we go. One more raffle, if I can find the graphic again. In honor of this shirt and that flight number we just saw in front of us there, the flight 1620, that reminded me to do something. So there's another flight number that came in here not too long ago from Philly that is really cool. If you type that flight number in the chat, that will be your entry. So we just had Copa takeoff. So in the chat, not flight number 1620, but there was another flight that just came in about 15 minutes ago or so from Philadelphia that I enjoy very much. If you remember what that flight number is, type it in the chat. And we got a JetBlue and A220 coming in from Norfolk. People were paying attention or just copying other people in the chat? I didn't put the raffle. Wait a minute, where's the raffle window? See if this works. All right, we got 9 entries. Oh, wait a minute, that's not right. Sorry about that. Wait a minute, what's going on here? I'm sorry, I messed up the raffle. Hold on 1 second. All right, let me try this again. Raffle. I'm sorry, I messed it up. Enter again, and it'll get you in there. Sorry about that. I messed up the button sequence. So Pat Gnomes, you were first one in there. Put your entry in again. I'm sorry. And we'll keep this up and running until something. We'll see what happens. We got Air France coming in. An A350-900. Come on. There it is. See the shadow. All right, we got Air France, we got FedEx heading back. We'll keep the raffle open until, hey, stay with my favorite things. One of my first favorite colored planes, the TAP, Air Portugal. And don't forget, if you enter multiple times, only one entry is entered into the system. All right, what we got? Anything taking off here? We have a JetBlue taking off, hopefully to Reagan. No, we have a JetBlue heading to Milan. Flight 331 taking off on 4 right. I do like 617 as well, but that's not the one I'm making a reference to. All right, next coming in is a JetBlue from Destin Fort Walton Beach. I got 19 entries. All right. JetBlue taking off here, heading to Reagan, A220. Oh, Sarah, I do like the Duncan plane. I was actually here today when I got here. Got that taken off today. It's parked right next to us here, actually. All right, on 4 left, we have JetBlue 400 coming in from Norlands. And on 4 right, we have Southwest coming in from Denver. From Louis Armstrong International Airport. Where'd it go? I lost it. There it is. All right, where are we here? All right, next coming in, we have Air Portugal. When that one goes off the camera, that's when we end the raffle. So the raffle is what plane, what flight number was it's one of my favorite flight numbers. When I saw 1620, that's on Plymouth Rock, that reminded me of it. There was a flight coming in from Philadelphia about 20 minutes ago now, I think. Just waiting for a plane to take off or land. It's pretty quiet here. But when TAP comes in, Air Portugal, which is now over North Quincy, when that goes off the camera, that's when the raffle will end, and we'll pick our winner. Could it be this guy? Mr. Pat Gnomes, you never know. It could be him. He could be driving now to pick up his prize. All right, we have PAL Airlines heading to Halifax. A Dash 8. We have Lufthansa, A340. Down there, waiting for a place to go. All right, and over UMass right now is Air Portugal. Just waiting to see who's going to take off here. What's going on here? Bueller. All right, we have Delta here coming in first on 4 left. And then we have Air Portugal, which is the end of the raffle, on 4 right. For those just joining us, the raffle is what's that flight number that I like from Philadelphia. Came in about 20 minutes ago. And when this plane goes off camera, the raffle will be over. ABR, how you doing? Yeah, just figured I'd come out tonight. I missed Tuesday. The weather this week was crazy. All right. It's almost off camera. It's almost off camera. And it's off camera. All right, let's see. Stop the entries. Select the winner. Breezy Aviation has won the... If I can find it again. The t-shirt. All right. So email me at loganandflight@gmail.com. You can find that on the website, on the YouTube channel. And we will discuss how you will receive your shirt in size and all that kind of fun stuff. All right, cool. Thank you guys for playing the raffle tonight. That was pretty fun. I'll do that more often. That's really cool. Now that I know how to do it. All right, we have Alaska Airlines coming in from Seattle, 737-900. There we go. Where is it here? Breezy Aviation. All right. You won the t-shirt. Glad you're enjoying this. I know I am. All right, what's going on backstage here? We have a Delta heading to Paris, coming back out. Got a helicopter back there as well. Got the Southwest finally backing up. And we have United Airlines lining up on 4 right. We'll be heading to LAX. Gotta fix my screens here. Won't be able to see my face made for radio. Hope you guys are really enjoying this. Having a lot of fun here. I have United here heading to LAX. 737 MAX 9. All right, well, we got action going on here now. Let's see, we have Delta coming in on 4 left from Baltimore, Washington International. I've been down to a raffle for a while. There's Delta coming in. From Detroit. Nice color there, an A321. Alex, how you doing? We got a Delta coming around here. Just saw the color off that for a second. And we got Air Canada heading to Toronto. Now the chaos has begun again. All right. There it is, officially. Alex, how you doing? Yes, it is getting goldy out here. All right, one of my other favorite flight numbers is lined up on 4 right. An A321neo, flight 1620. Heading to London Heathrow. And we got a Delta from LaGuardia, an E175. Keep smelling seafood. It must be a restaurant down here cooking up a storm. All right. We have the return flight to Philly. Not the same airlines, but it's the same airlines. Flight 2459 and A220. And now we're talking, all right. All right, what we got going on here now? We have an A330, about to line up on 4, but we have United Airlines coming in first from Denver. Oh, the 100-year special livery. All right. 100-year sticker. Pretty cool. And we got a Cape Air taking off, heading to Bar Harbor. Over the A340. All right, next coming in is a Delta from LaGuardia. E175, flight 5738. Be here in 1 second. Another FedEx flying over here. Should be here shortly. Don't forget to hit that like button. Feel free to subscribe. If you do subscribe, turn on notifications. The best way you're going to find me out here. Because even I don't know when I'm going to be out here sometimes. That's American Airlines taking off, heading to St. Louis, I believe. Yep. E175, flight 4678. Nice color out here now. We also have memberships if you're into monthly supporting the channel. All different levels there. We have a store, all different stuff, just like tonight's raffle. The hat, the mug, the t-shirt, we have sweatshirts, all kinds of stuff there. If you use Logan 10, you get 10% off your entire purchase. We have a Discord where we put the daily liveries that are coming in here as of about 7:30 in the morning. So if things change, then they can change. But we do the best we can there. And it's also all kinds of chats. If you have any plane spotting videos yourself, you can put those out there as well. That's the Logan Lagoon out there. We have the tip jar, we have Instagram. So all these things, all these links can be found on loganandflight.com and on the YouTube channel. And we got Southwest coming in from Chicago Midway. But smashing that like button is pretty cool. That helps get people to come to the channel that have like-minded people that enjoy plane spotting. All right, we have JetBlue, flight 95, heading to Portland. A320. We have the A340 still sitting out here. Moving up though. That was cool the other night. I was over at Coughlin Park, and that flew right over us. I think I put a post out there. I think it was today I put a post out there, or it went out today. That was pretty cool. All right, we do have a Delta lined up on 4 right that has to move. An A330-300. We're heading to Barcelona. See the shadow there. There it is. The tower has a little bit of gold on the tower, not much. Very hazy sky behind me, so that's why I'm wondering it's buffering a little bit on the glow across everywhere else. All right, we have Swiss coming in from Zurich, an A330-300. It is not currently on your screen. It's over Pleasure Bay right now. Should be here in about 13 seconds. I didn't know there were 2 of these planes. I don't know why I didn't think that, but there's 2 of those planes. Swiss from Zurich. Flight 52 at A330-300. Yeah, I wish they were using 2-2 right. That's right in front of me. I love when that happens. But yeah, you can still hear it no matter where you are at this airport. So that might line up behind its friends there, Lufthansa and Air France. We'll see what happens with that. When you take off. I read it correctly. I read it incorrectly, so I thought it correctly. All right, next coming in, we have a FedEx. It's a weird looking image on the radar for it. A 767 coming in from Memphis. And we have Delta here heading to Paris. Should be seeing some activity backstage now with the maybe British Airways A380. We'll see. Yeah, so backstage is two A380s. We got these guys out here waiting. I forget what else is backstage. There's a couple of them backstage, I'm sure. And I think once one of them moves, we can get a couple of these other planes in there. All right, we have FedEx from Memphis. The picture does not do this plane justice on FR-24. Feels like the winds are changing. They're blowing in from my right, like behind the plane here. But check out a windsock in a second here. There's one out here next to the fire department. Yeah, it's like pointing at me. So the wind's coming in from the east. If United would move, we could see the actual sticker. Right there, you get the 100-year sticker. We have a JetBlue coming in from Tampa over at North Quincy right now. We have another Delta lining, getting ready to head out of here, an A330, heading to Nice. All these cars passing in front of it, okay. All right, next taking off, we have a Southwest heading to St. Louis, 737 MAX 8. All right, what we got going on here now? So that Tampa flight is almost to Paradise Bay. Pleasure Bay, I should say. Sorry. I keep calling between Paradise and Pleasure Bay. I keep calling different things. Yeah, that rollover was early this morning. They had cleaned it up, which was good. Otherwise, I was trying to figure out how I was going to get here within a reasonable time. All right. Tampa should be here any second now. All right, CC, I got to make a logo for you for United. Yes, it's very cold in the winter, but we do stream in the winter. I had one show I was kept wiping the snow off my equipment as I was streaming. That KPA just came from Martha's Vineyard. Yeah, I don't do this in downpours, below zero, mainly because my equipment and me do not function at those temperatures. But if I can be out here, I will. All right, we have a Delta lined up, getting ready to go, I think. Maybe not. Oh, there it goes. Heading to LaGuardia, U-175. It's pretty quiet in here now. Cape Airs have a little action over there, not much though. Little pilots out there walking around doing their thing. It was on the chat here, the ground crew guy, Cape Air guy. JetBlue from Cancun, A220, flight 772. And Southwest heading to Denver, 737-800. Flight 742. All right, we got a Delta out there getting ready to head out to Amsterdam, an A330-900. Still waiting on people to stop landing. We have American Airlines coming in. A 737-800 from Norfolk. Flight 2303. Coming in on 4 right. Nice color there, that's for sure. Oh, we got that FedEx before it goes out back. We can get a good look at it. Then we got FedEx fans here. All right, Delta's lining up. We still have the international parade over here between Lufthansa, Air France, and Swiss. It is waiting for the leader to get going. All right, we have Delta, flight 242, heading to Amsterdam. I don't have an international conga. I should get one of those. All right, when we come in next, we have a JetBlue from San Francisco, an A321neo, flight 1534. I don't have an international conga, but we know we got a regular one, you know? Betsy, thank you so much. Muchly appreciated. And it will be muchly needed after the show. Thank you so much. We got Delta here heading to Atlanta, and A321, flight 973. That's true, congas are already international. All right, what's going on around here? We have another A330 backstage. We're heading to Nice. We have a Porter. I don't see any of the A380s lit up yet. But hope you guys are enjoying this. If you guys are just joining us, this is Mike, Logan in Flight, sitting here on top of Terminal B parking garage. Just having some fun out here, watching the planes take off. And where is it? Working the cameras. We get United here heading to Newark. So I hope you guys are enjoying this. It's just all about fun, being able to bring this to you guys at home so you can enjoy this as well. Smash that like button, turn on notifications, subscribe, all those fun things. That way you can catch me when I'm out here, because I don't even know when I'm going to be out here sometimes. I just show up here when I can. It could be weather-based, it could be schedule-based, it could be anything. I really hope you're enjoying this. A little bit quiet now, for sure. But I'm just waiting for like I usually say, you should wait for the A380s. At least one of them to take off. Lufthansa has been stubborn lately. We'll leave it at that. We have a Delta A319 heading to Dallas-Fort Worth. Yeah, so we'll see what happens. See if these guys come out or not. It is a school night, so. All right, with the ground crew down there, heading back. Anybody coming in? The flight from Richmond, that's over North Quincy, that's gonna be a little bit. So it looks like next flight should be American Airlines, an A321. Came from Charlotte, we assume it's going back to Charlotte. Yeah, dead rigs, I always say a school night, any weekday night. It's my way of saying I have to get up early tomorrow. allow me to introduce myself. All right. All right, next taking off is Delta, heading to Charlotte. Officially. E-175, flight 5807. And we got a JetBlue coming in from Richmond. Also have an American Airlines 777. Looks like they're going to line up on 4 right, heading to London Heathrow. All right, what we got going on here now? We have a JetBlue, an A321 coming in from Seattle. Landing on 4 right, it looks like. And we have United heading to Dulles, a 737-900. Ooh, a nice cool breeze coming in now. All right, we still have the International Parade. And A321's coming in from Seattle. Sorry about that. Oh, we have Lufthansa backstage. All lit up, ready to go. Heading to Toronto. Air Canada -8. Now we get this Cape Air here, making a racket. I'll be heading out of here, heading to points unknown. It doesn't show up on the radar yet. Most likely a southern direction. Wonder if Lufthansa will take off on 15. Oh, we have American Airlines lined up on 4 right. 777, you can hear it now. Off to London Heathrow. All right, they're out of here. That was flight 108. And we have a JetBlue coming in from West Palm Beach. Already landed, sorry. A220. So we do have the A340 right there. Listen to the ATC, you can hear it's heading back to a gate. And we have a Delta A319 heading to Raleigh-Durham. Flight 817. It looks like the rest of the planes are moving up. We got Air France that landed here a while ago. And we have Delta coming in from Cincinnati. E175. So we got Air France moving up here. So we got Swiss cutting the line. And we got a Delta A220 heading to Nashville, flight 2586. Trying to see what Lufthansa is doing backstage here. Is it going to go on 1.5 or is it going to come out here and play? Hey, we got a couple boats out there. We got this conger too. I forgot about that one. Just had a Delta come in from Richmond. An E175, flight 5665. Next taking off is United heading to Chicago. I think I was saying Norfolk earlier. Chicago, A321 Neo, flight 1015. All right, there we go. So Lufthansa's going to take off on 1.5. We got a JetBlue in the alley here. That's going to be heading to Atlanta. All right, next taking off should be Porter, E195, heading to, I believe it's Toronto. It is. Let's wait to see something move here. Plenty of movement in the alley here, that's for sure. I have American Airlines coming in from Charlotte. Oh, it's the PSA Retro livery over Pleasure Bay right now. Might be able to see it through the gates here. There it is. Boston, Charlotte, and A321. That's pretty cool. All right, we got Lufthansa lined up on 15. That's the A380 special livery, 100th anniversary. That's a cool American right there. All right, here at Cape Air, where is it? Over there, heading to Martha's Vineyard. All right, let's wait for that Lufthansa. But while we're waiting, Virgin Atlantic just landed from London Heathrow. 787-900, flight 11. Anything else going to surprise me? We have Aeromexico coming in from Mexico City. That'll be landing next. We have American Airlines taking off, heading to Reagan. An A319, flight 852. I got that Delta A330 heading to Nice. A nice boat out there. Let's see that. A mini tall ship out there. We have Delta here heading to Reagan, E175. And we have dual Logan whales in the alley here. The one heading out, the one in line. They're both screaming. I got Aeromexico coming in. We got the moon tonight. All right, so what we got going on here now? What's up here? Let's see. We have Aeromexico coming in. Whoops, sorry. From Mexico City. Towards the end of the show, I get a little goofy. Oh. American Airlines hitting the Buffalo in E175. Probably about as close as we're going to get to golden hour tonight. I'll be heading out back to the American gates. I have another Delta backstage. Be heading to London Heathrow. All kinds of planes back here, waiting to take off. There's a Delta heading to Austin, A220, flight 1677. There we go, Pacific Southwest Airlines. Blue, you blue. I always saw this before. It's making the noise. There it is. All right, British Airways is lit up too. I have to stay for both these guys. I don't know. United Airlines taking off. Heading to Chicago, 737 MAX 9. All right, and finally, Delta heading to Nice. I think I've seen this plane for about 2 hours playing around backstage. An A330-300, flight 276. All right, Lufthansa A380 clear for takeoff on 15. That is right behind here, the purple from the top left to the lower right. We'll start seeing it when it gets to the orange. Actually, we'll start seeing it over here. Should be on the move now. We'll see the tail at least. There it goes. The king has departed. That is a real cool livery. All right. British Airways is moving around. I think I'll hang around for that one. All right, it's out of here. We will see you next time. Wherever you are, there you are. All right, what do we got going on here now? We have Air France. Has a place to go. Just had a plane come in with a lot of lights on it. Where'd it go? There it is. Came in from Brunswick. As we got Air France out here, we have very loud plane Delta 737 heading to Tampa. Flight 2234. Cat Nerd, how you doing? Good evening. Thanks for the like. Hey, a few more minutes, we'll see you A380 from British Airways taking off. If not, I know you've had a long few days. Enjoy your evening. All right, we have a FedEx heading out there, be heading to Memphis. But first we have American Airlines heading to Philly. Philly Special, 1147 flight number, and A319. This was probably 1776 earlier. Sarah, thanks for the flow sting. 200 joules, thank you so much. So cool. Next taking off American Airlines, the LAX, the A321neo. Oh, that's out of here. I don't see anyone coming in. We have a Delta on the way in. Smattering of others. Our next taking off should be a Delta flight 324 heading to Seattle on A321neo. All right, next lining up is FedEx. Right? Is that right, FedEx? Get the codes messed up. Yeah, FedEx. Heading to Memphis. British Airways is almost the 1-5, where it will take off similar to Lufthansa. All right, they're out of here. Next taking off is a Delta landing. Coming from Pittsburgh at E175. Next taking off is an American E175 heading to Harrisburg. All right, we have a Delta A330-900 trying to get out to 4 right to head to London Heathrow, flight 58. We have an American Airlines coming in. We have a K-Bear. I hear it. There it is. Nantucket Airlines. Sneaking out of here on 4 left. And we have American coming in from Charlotte, 737-800. All right, what do we got going on here now? We have a JetBlue head to Atlanta, an A220. Flight 1897. Yeah, I love it out here. All the lights, it's so cool. The cameras don't do it justice at all. Like Runway, like Charlie taxiway there. So cool. All right, here's Delta heading to London Heathrow. Sorry, I thought I heard someone around me. I couldn't see anybody. A330-900, flight 58. All right, where are we here now? We have a JetBlue flight 818 coming in from JFK. Jonathan, how you doing? Good evening. Our British Airways is lined up. We have a JetBlue taking off, heading to Salt Lake City. A220, flight 247. All right, that's it. 15 right is British Airways. So we will see the tail popping around here. An A380-800, flight 212, heading to London Heathrow. There it is. The king has departed. Alright guys, that is the last plane for this evening. Hope you guys enjoyed this. Had a great time here. A lot of cool planes, a couple special liveries. Everything was really, really cool. Thank you guys for joining me. Hope you had fun with the raffles. The raffles are pretty fun. I think I'm going to try and do that a little more often. Maybe not as many, but hey, you never know. We'll see what happens. But I really hope you guys enjoyed it. And I'll be back out here sometime. Who knows when? I don't even know sometimes. But thank you guys so much. Thank you for the support. Let me just get this in focus here because I want to make sure I got this. Let's go. Concentrate. There we go. All right. So, yeah. Thanks, everybody. I will be out here maybe sometime this weekend. We'll see what happens. But if not, I'll do my best. That's all I can really do, you know? All right, let's switch it down to Speedbird. We'll see you later. We'll see you next time, okay? See you later. All right, let me see. McCass, help with parking? Yeah, everything helps with parking here. Thank you so much. That would be muchly appreciated. If they let me out of here, we'll see what happens. But thanks you guys for hopping in here. And I'm going to play this music over here instead. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. End of the night, planes are gone. I'm tired. Had a great day. Thank you guys. The mods, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much. A lot of you were on here. I didn't get Spectral Whispers tonight. Svetlana came in earlier. Already equestrian. See what happens with her. But cool. Thank you guys so much for modding, keeping everything flowing in here, keeping me being able to stay focused on the camera and stuff. So cool. Thank you guys so much. I will talk to you next time. And yeah, See you later. Bye.